Feeling like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Man, I felt like it was nighttime the entire time. Character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Nike as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? It might... Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally worked. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, let's look. What? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, I'm dying. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? That's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Oh! No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some more Vintage Story today. Yup. We got some swamp things to do. What's up, Solace? How's it going? Happy Tuesday. And we're almost at chore day. Some swamp things? Yep, some swamp things. Got some swamp things to take care of. Yep. I don't think I have any updates today. It's just a pretty chill Tuesday. I spent some time and I updated the tree growth mod. The burlap sacks, well, I'll show you in-game, but the burlap sacks now have an in-world GUI above them. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Same as the flower growth module. Those the prop hives having the thing above them. So I took some time and did that last night before I went to bed. I think it was up till like 5:36 before I went to bed. It ended up being a bigger undertaking than I thought it was gonna be. It ended up being a little bit more detailed, or not detailed, but time consuming. What is that emote there? Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival. The EU. You went to the EU Fan Festival for Final Fantasy 14, Solus? You went? Oh my gosh! Look at this guy. What a world traveler right here. That's pretty cool. There we go. Oh, why am I yawning already? Jesus. Ah, don't be one of them days. That's the last thing I want. Yeah, last weekend, got back Sunday. Nice, nice. They revealed some cool stuff. Oh yeah? Anything crazy? What's up, Bean? How you doing today? Can you guys believe it's almost the end of July? Like, in like, what, 3 days it's gonna be August? Something like that? 4 days, technically. God damn. What was that sound? Oh. My phone was going off. I was like, what the hell? I heard someone talking. It was my phone talking to me. I was like, huh? Who's in my house? Put us in, we got stuff to do. Stuff to do, things to see, projects to build. Is it gonna crash? Hopefully not. There it is. Alright. We made it. To the swamp. Oh yeah, I'll show you guys the UI thing real quick. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So the first thing is, if we go over to like this right here, these now have all the information when you get within like 5 blocks of them. So you can see it tells you like the soil type, if it's growable, the temperatures, what growth stage it's at, and the sapling type is in there as well. So I added that. That's pretty cool. And then I also, and this was also like, this was kind of cool, I thought. I guess I could just do this down here. But it now tells you like the steps to do as well. So it says burlap sack, it's empty, insert soil type, so we put soil in there, and then it says it's dirt filled, so then it says insert compost, and then it says it's compost filled, insert bone meal, and then it says fertilizer filled, place seed inside. So it kind of goes through the steps for it. A little bit of a guide there, so it's so you don't have to go look at a guide and try and figure out what I typed. It's just like straight up right there. So I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, it took me a little bit to set all that up. I thought it was gonna be quicker, but yeah, it's all set up and going. So nice and helpful it is. Yeah, I like that better than having to read the guides in game. I think that is a better way of doing it, and I think I might try to do that for more of my mods in the future. I've been slowly adding the GUI where I feel like it's a good addition. There is a config setting to turn off this GUI. You don't have to have this on. You can turn it off if you find it annoying. I don't know. I don't mind it personally. I think it's kind of cool. So. And if you really want, you can turn it off by, I think, well, Control B doesn't turn it off, but if you hide your entire HUD, it goes away. So you can turn it off that way. So it doesn't affect screenshots. If you want to do a screenshot, it won't be an issue. Damn, what a view of the castle. Crazy. Anyway. But yeah, I did add a config file setting to make it so you don't have to deal with it if you really don't like it. So, but yeah. Be kind of cool if they did that for some of the stuff inside the base game. I know they kind of do. Like, they have the little pop-up thing. Like, tells you, like, for, like, collecting grass and stuff. So they kind of do it for stuff like that. Alright, we are gonna continue with the clearing that we were doing, which I think was this section, yeah, right here. So let's do this area here next. Let's fill this water in. So yeah, our goal today, we want to try and get as much of this filled in as possible so we can obviously get to the next phase, which is building more of the tree mounds, and then the phase after that, which is placing the water. And it'll be looking like a swamp after. It'll be looking swamp-like. Oh, a little bit of lag there. I felt like that was my whole computer, though. That did not feel like it was just the game. No. Go. Alright, some right here. I did go ahead and get myself some more dirt earlier today when I was playing. I was waiting for it to be sunny out, so I was working on more of the Rocky Pass wall area over here. So I finally got the corner section figured out, and I got a little bit of the wraparounds there. So it kind of like, it shows the wraparound and everything, so. Yeah, the Rocky Pass is kind of coming together. It's looking pretty good. Slowly but surely getting built. Get rid of that. Help. I'm gonna do settings, mouse and set. I'm gonna lower this down to like 50. Can you not do 50? Alright, guess I'll do 56. Affects how mouse movements control the camera's view direction. If enabled, the game receives raw mouse movements, one-to-one mapping, and any OS settings. What? I don't know what that setting is. Alright, anyway. Alright, we'll see how that feels. If that fixes my issue. Yeah, we gotta fill these in as well. This might be a little bit too slow in the sensitivity for the mouse. Dude, that does like weird jumps like that. Alright. We're into the big area here. puddles. Let's clear this back then. Where do I want to start? Probably over here. Might need to go get a new shovel soon. This one's almost dead. It's okay. Might have to go get a new shovel. So Solus, it sounds like we might be getting Prelude 16. I'm imagining possibly next month, like the first or maybe the second week of August. I'm hoping we get that. Like they talked about releasing a thing to go over the tempers and the direction of the tempers and stuff and what they're gonna be doing with them. So I'm kind of curious to see about that, and then I'm hoping shortly after that we'll get Prelude 16. Hopefully it's not the end of August. Might be a little bit of a hike right there. I am curious to see what they're gonna do with tempers. I'm hoping they go and they get rid of all the generic tempers, which is like a large portion of them, and I'm hoping they make them like unique, you know, or more unique, I should say. That would be a better way to go about that, in my opinion. But we'll see. We'll see what they end up doing. I'm sure they have a solid plan. No word on the armor stuff. I'm wondering if they're gonna, if they're decided not to do the RNG like armor drops. I wonder if they're gonna be doing something else. Since we haven't heard any word, I definitely thought it would be in the game by now if they were gonna go do it. What in the world was that? Those 2 berry bushes stacked? I didn't know they generated like that. Huh. Good. Got that brought down. Let's do this little section here. I almost forgot to record yesterday's recap. for the weekly recap video. Almost forgot. You go 1 week without doing that, and all of a sudden. To be fair, we haven't done anything too crazy except clear terrain out, so. for the past like 5 update videos, maybe 6, it's just been, yeah, we cleared this area. We cleared this area. More clearing of this area. Cleared out a mountain. It's been pretty straightforward stuff. I guess it is kind of cool to see the progress on the videos, though. Shovel. Oh man, that's kind of shitty timing. All right, guess we gotta go make another one. Hey, I can show you guys what I worked on over here. Is my boat over here as well? No, okay. I wanted to see if they fixed my lantern issue I was having. I guess I still can. I think that lantern's still over here. Look at the antlers on this big boy. God damn. Wait, maybe the lantern's not over here. Maybe I'd put it back on the boat. Not gonna lie, Iridos Swamp kind of looks like it has chickenpox on the map. Yeah, right? It does. It'll look better, I promise. Don't judge it. I did work over on this section. Oh, we're starting to starve. Let's eat some food. So I finally fixed this section right here. This wasn't completed, and then I went around the whole side here and got this all squared away into the rocky pass. This looks good. I actually didn't take a step back to check this out, but it actually looks pretty good. It's a little repetitive on this layer right here, but that doesn't look too bad. It's gonna line up with over where that waterfall is at, kinda. So, but yeah, let's go this way. Do not hit me. Fucker. Get out of here. I will hit you again. Alright, well now we need to get healing potions too. Oh! I don't think I did any more work on the Rocky Pass in here though. I think this is still... I did extend it over, like, Monday. But I think it's still the same length from then. Yeah. Goes out to this spot. And I got a cool idea for right in here. So... What? Hell, bro? Come on. Oh, is the snow not gonna melt on these? Ah, I hate when it does this shit. You gotta, like, manually update some of this stuff. Come on. The only nice thing is once winter comes around again, I do not think that. It seems like it's only certain ones. Why are these ones not having it happen? That's weird. This is like some chore day stuff. Fix the lanterns with the, what are these are called? The oil lamps around the world. That's why I don't like building in the winter time. Wait, I want to check out my boat real quick. Does it have the lantern on there? I think it does. Doesn't. So they did fix this. Let's see. Oh no, they did not. I think my boat's bugged, by the way, guys. This was supposedly fixed. But I think my boat has an issue with it. I don't know what. But for some reason, lanterns do not work on my boat. At all. Very weird. I guess I could take the boat and destroy it and just give myself a new one and see if that fixes it. Could do that. Oh, look at the field. Oh, that's so cool. Since it's starting to melt, all the snow, we can see all the, look how far we've gotten with the flowers. Let's go. All right, we are gonna go to, yeah, I want to check this real quick as well. Good, these are updated. I fixed that earlier today. We are gonna go to Trinity Point to start so I can get my potion stuff. I hope we have potion stuff. We should. I keep hoping this guy will come out of here. I got him out of here once, but he went back in. I don't know how, but I guess as he did that. Alright, good. We did a healing potion. Oh, he got out. Okay. Maybe I left that open. Yeah, all my chiseled blocks are doing that weird thing again where they don't load. Let's go check on our steel as well. Game crashed. Well, I actually got a thing this time. Critical error. Doesn't say what it was. This looks like a vanilla game error. Had something to do with the coal piles. Yeah. Block entity coal pile tessellate. Block entity coal pile on falling block tessellation. Yeah. Entity block falling. You know what? I betcha whatever they did to fix the snow. Yeah, this is all falling block stuff. I wonder if whatever bug whatever they did to fix the falling snow crash bugged up something else. And that's why we keep getting the crash. Well, that's actually the first time I saw a crash log. So the other times it crashed, it just stopped. I don't know if I can reliably recreate that. Maybe. Ah, game's loading. Give it a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I can just place this and see what happens. Huh. I don't have a shovel to pick that up. You walked over that on purpose. I was trying to type he's beelining for the forge, but can't jump. I can't type actually he walks. Yeah, he was. He went right for it, bro. He's like, hell yeah, some warmth, bro. There you go. Right. Alright, there we go. That there. Okay, now I have a shovel to go collect that stuff. Let me try this again though. Weird. Can't recreate it. Reliably, anyway. Okay. Still have food, so we're good there. I want to put some of this stuff down somewhere. This guy's shelves are all full. Not here. There you go, you win a shell. What's going on in here? Oof, not much. You get a shell too. There you go. That. Guess we'll just hold on to the rest of this. These seeds can go. Okay, these seeds can go. Yeah. Those there. That can go in there. Just put it all away. Full inventory cleanup. Run, chickens, run! There's so many chickens in that corner. Alright. To the swamp. Probably gonna have to come back for food soon. That's okay. Also, I guess I'll fix some of these along the way. Should probably make some more of these at some point. I'm gonna wait for the snow to be fully out of this area before I do the rest of these. Alright. I can't wait till this is all lit up like this. We can just walk through this without, like, being blind. Soon. Alright, yeah, this way. Next time it's daytime, I'm gonna show you guys a super cool view of the swamp that I found. I found it for the recap video. It's pretty cool. Let's see, where were we at? I think it was just straight this way, right? Somewhere over here. I think this was it. Yeah, this was it. Alright, let's just tear this down for a minute. So we have to build this tree mound real quick. So let's get rid of any high spots near it. Damn grass. Got more seeds already. There we go. Alright, let's build this out real quick. So this one's gonna come a little bit this way, probably about like that much. And then we want it to kind of swing a little bit this way. Might be too big. This is like massive. A little bit bigger than I planned. But honestly, right there is probably good. This one might have to come back a little bit. That or we, yeah, maybe not. I mean, it still might, but let's see. I think I can connect these two right here. Nah, this looks too box-like. Probably like this, be better. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. Alright, cool. I need to get in there. Let's start building this up. So I think there's only, at least in this area, I think that's the last tree mound that we have to kind of worry about. Alright, there we go. Let's do it along the bottom here. Alright, next level on this. Oh, Spearman Summon, I can show you guys a really cool view of the swamp that I found. Let me finish this island up real quick, or this tree mound, and then I'll show you guys. Okay. So, yeah, that'll be enough through there. Okay, all right, let me show you guys this really cool view I found. I thought it was cool anyway. Alright, we gotta climb up there. It's up there. Check this out. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I thought it was a cool view. All the tree mounds and stuff. I thought it was a cool view. Be interesting to see how this looks when all the trees grow. I think we got like a couple more months in game before they grow. Cool. It'll look woody, maybe leafy. Yeah, probably pretty leafy, I imagine. Watch, the tree generation's gonna be all fucked up. Gonna have to redo the entire thing. Alright, back to where we were at. It's daytime now. Oh, I should have put these down. Oh, well. Alright, cool. Let's dig this out. Is that the line right there? Yeah, okay. It's the cutoff line. Alright. Sweet. Let me see. I want to see if that one tree is within where we'd have to deal with it, or if it's outside of this area. Yeah, I still got to bring that back quite a bit. Yeah. Alright, so we have to do this tree as well, and then the rest of this we can do how we normally do. Cool. But let me dig this back. Hey. replenish our dirt here. Berry bushes. Almost up the next rebound. I think we're also, at least in this section, out of the way of like super high dirt mounds. Like there's some over here, but once we get, oh, I guess there's still some. Yeah, it's good to get the dirt. You'll go with Leafy as well? Yeah. I've been trying to put together some ideas for like stuff around the swamp and stuff to kind of give it like a swamp feel when you walk through it and whatnot. I might see I might go through in a creative world and just play around with some design aspects. Like I'm gonna put like lily pads throughout the water and whatnot, but I want to like see if there's any other type of like floral that kind of like gives it that swamp feel that we can collect and place down. Or if I could like think of anything that we can like kind of maybe put together and make. It'd be cool if there was a way to kind of like, and I don't think this would be possible, but to kind of like make the area like foggy purposely. I don't think it'd be like a thing that would remotely be doable. You'd have to change the environment and stuff, but it'd be kind of cool. Stuff like that. Alright, we are getting close to some water here. Let's work around this and try and get this built, and then we'll go from there. So let me clear it down to the level the tree's gonna be at. Whoa! Whoa! Where's my Doritos at? What an early stale chips today. God damn. You're locked and loaded? Very nice. Just prepped. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've had every other time was like very late. It's kind of an odd one to be so early. God damn. Maybe we'll get 2 stale chip plays today then, since it's, I mean, it's not even 7 yet. That's pretty wild. Alright, the shitty part is this one kind of is gonna go over to here, so we have to fill these in. So I'm just gonna go, I doubt we'll go further than this point right here. Next time I get a field, I'm definitely voicing it. You definitely should. Definitely should. That way it doesn't look like you're just holding the Dorito typed in chat, you know what I'm saying? There's a cave underneath here. I can hear them. I wonder if there's a way down into the cave around here. I should make it, Bean, so your Easter egg NPC, as he's walking around, he's humming. I should, like, have him hum this song. And that'll be his walking sounds. That would be pretty funny. I can see the comments now. How do I turn off these NPCs? You can't. Stuck with them forever. You have the NPC randomly play the opening synth riff that lets us identify the stale tip song. True. Just at random times. Let's just randomly just do it. I don't know, man. The amount of... I can see someone posting every now and then I hear this random beat play in my world. I have no idea where it's coming from. I gotta find this cave. There's a cave nearby. I want to explore it. I can hear them down there. I can hear them. They're in my ears. I know it. And find my NPC doppelganger in a pit somewhere, probably with the bear. Yeah, where are they at? I just heard him. Well, found it. That was pretty lucky. Die. Oh. I see. I was actually thinking about getting rid of the health bar mod, by the way, guys. I don't know, though. I kind of like it. I like it, but I was like, I wonder how the game would go back to feel, like how it would feel if I got rid of it. Wasn't there another spot? Because it is kind of like, you can see it from far away sometimes. build this in.
Glad some of these are so far apart, so I can put some like we can put another one right there that's gonna be like tall, like higher up. This one's kind of higher up though already, so that's good. Yeah, like, see, I keep seeing the health bar through there. I feel like I shouldn't be able to see that. Maybe I can turn down the distance setting on it in the config. I have to push this back a little bit more. Ugh, Rift Activities medium. It's gonna be a pain night. Oh. Thought we were already under attack. I was like, geez. They didn't waste any time, did they? Alright, that's probably good. That's supposed to be like that. Alright. There we go. Let's clear out around this thing now. Although, wait, I don't think we have... Well, we'll just do this side. I don't think we have to do this side right now, but we will. There will come a day. But today is not that day. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe later today. So that, I guess that would make today that day. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, water getting in the way. Alright, cool. That was the last tree mounds for this area. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna clear up until this line here, everything from like this layer up, which is only a few things, and then we'll fill in the water. Normally I would do this the other way, but I don't think we have enough dirt to fill in that big pile of water, or the pond, or whatever that is. Looks like a pond. So we're gonna do it this way. There's a fish in there. Just about done this area though. No, that's fine. I can get rid of that anyway. Look at that lone dirt block right here. Look at this. By himself. Ooh, the generic stale chip song. That's what your doppelganger should play, Bean. He plays the generic one. Oh, we're starving. Uh-oh. My food! Why does the sun have to go down on such a beautiful day? Alright, now we get to fill in this water. Where's my lantern at? Oh, we got some carrots? Hell yeah. We'll be able to see better. Any other food in here? No. Alright. Okay, let's fill this in. I can get rid of these things first, actually. These things are such a pain to deal with. Is that what the shores are? I think there's a drift over there. Okay. Here we go. You know what? Let's put down some torch holders on these platforms. I think it was just this one. I almost forgot. Alright, now let's fill these in. Okay. Oh, let me get my torches out of my hotbar so we don't lose them accidentally. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing today? How's your Tuesday going? Man, today, how about you? Not too bad. It's been a chill day. So. I don't think so. You eating better? At least something? Yes. I can eat like, I can eat pretty much anything other than like potato chips, crackers, like snacky food like that has a chance to like shard and like, puncture that area or like cut that area. So, but I can eat just about anything else, which is nice, so. I think I have to wait until my post-op paper, whatever it's called, said you're supposed to wait. Like, I gotta wait like 2 weeks before I eat like snacky stuff like that. So. See, now, if you have to do this again, you'd have wished you already did it. Well, I don't know, because basically, my doc, when he looked at my x-ray, my 2 bottom wisdom teeth, he did not recommend getting taken out. Because there was a very high risk with the way the tooth wrapped around the nerve, like the roots of the tooth. So they're basically like hugging the nerve that's like, you have 2 nerves that run in here, right? And they're basically around it. So he said he can't really get them out. Not without giving me like permanent nerve damage in my jaw. Which he said you don't really want that. He said that at most he could do is cut the very top of the tooth off, but he said there's no reason to because it's the tooth isn't exposed and it's covered up by bone and gum. So it should be okay in there. He said it may be an issue in the future, but it wouldn't be until I was much older to where, like, you know, having, you know, nerve damage in your jaw isn't, like, you know, the worst of your problems, right? Like, he was saying, like, 70, 80, and 90, right, might be when I need to get them out. As for this upper one, he said I could get that one taken out as well, but again, there was no real reason to, and it's completely covered and protected. So he said if it's not bothering me, he said he didn't see a reason to get it taken out. So I said, all right, let's just do the one. And honestly, with what I went through this whole week with like having issues getting it to clot and stuff and stay clotted, I don't know if I'd want to deal with 2 of them at the same time. So I'm kind of glad I just did the one. But I do understand why people get like all of them done at once, because it's like, this is gonna suck if I do have to go through this again and it's another 3-week healing process. Like, yeah, no one wants to, that's 6 weeks that I would have had to dedicate towards my like wisdom teeth being taken out, right? Like that, no one wants that. Like 3 weeks versus 6 weeks, easy choice, right? But, you know, at the end of the day, if you don't need surgery, it's probably not ideal to just go get it, especially if the doc is telling you you don't need it, so.
So what's you working on? What are we working on today? Same thing we worked on yesterday. We are the swamp. We are continuing with our sectional clearing and flattening of the swamp so that we can do this to it before we put the water in here and fill this in with water. We are currently working our way down towards the bottom of the swamp here. This section is going to be crazy. I haven't even evaluated how deep some of this water is, but we're going all the way down to the edge here. All the way. So this is all getting done. But yeah. Why is Bean claiming you buried his NPC with the bear? Why are you using his NPC? No, I didn't do that. He claimed it, not me. I didn't bury his NPC. I was joking around since we always do the stale chip song because of Bean. I was saying I should make it so his NPC just hums that song while he walks around. His Easter egg NPC for the villager mod. I thought that would be funny, and he was saying that the one would get buried with a bear, and it would be hidden, and it would constantly be randomly playing the intro to that song. But I feel like too many people would complain about that. If I could get him to hum it, like if I hummed the stale chip song and recorded me humming it and then put it as like the walking sound for him, that'd be kind of cool. All right, I need that fish to die. All right, we got to dig up all this dirt that we placed where the water is. Let's start doing that. That would be funny. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. A little like add on to the Easter egg. I need to, I've been kind of motivated to start working on the worker NPCs. Not the production NPCs, but the worker ones. I have an idea. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do it this way. I think it's the best way to do it. That's not crazy extensive, but basically, you're gonna be able to spawn a worker NPC by putting like an axe into the town center, let's say, and then you'll get a logger NPC, right? So then, that logger NPC, every, like, let's say once a day or maybe twice a day, he has an inventory, and twice a day in that inventory, you'll get like 5 logs or, you know, whatever amount of logs that I feel is fine, inside his inventory. Basically, he chopped down a tree, and you get that. A piper? What? Oh, wait. No, you should have it more like the Pied Piper, and he hums bears to come forth. No, right in the middle of the city? I think it's the second spelling. P-I-P-E-R. But I think I'm gonna do it that way. I know it's not crazy, like, you know, the NPC goes out, finds a tree, and chops it down. That is an insane amount of work to do, and I'm not trying to make the mod uber complicated, because my ideal situation with the villager mod, the NDL villager mod, is that when the game updates, I try to have it so all my mods are good to go basically the same day. So, you know, the game updates to 123.1, my mods are, you know, that day or the next day, they're all updated. And the more complex and crazy you make the mod, the longer it takes to get that stuff updated. And then I mean I have 17 mods I deal with, so that's a lot of mods to have to update and stuff. But that's kind of my goal with it, is like, you know, day of updates and stuff. We missed water here. What the hell was I doing? Nick, you distracted me, damn it. So that's why I think I'm gonna go the simplistic route of having the villagers, like the worker production ones, just generate the resources instead of going out and actually chopping down a tree. I think that's the easier way to go about it, and less maintenance and potential to break. Like, that should be pretty straightforward process right there.
So the hardest part's going to be giving them an inventory. I'm not 100% sure if you can even give an NPC an inventory. I imagine there's got to be a way to do it, so. And then to have it read the inventory as well for when I eventually get around to the production NPCs. So. But I'm going to start out with just one. I'm just going to do the logger to start. There's going to be a logger, a miner, a farmer, and I think there was one other one. What's the other one? I think that might have been it. Those are my three, like, main ones that I want to get out. But I'm going to start with the logger and see if I can get that going. Because once I get the logger going, then it'll be a matter of just copying the code and changing what gets put in there. 17 mods, what the fuck over Achievement? I think it's like 16 I have, or it's actually 15. The one mod I broke down into several mods because it was too big. And people kept asking me only for certain features of it. And then the other mod is my old creatures mod, which is, I no longer update that one. So it's technically, I guess, 15 mods. But yeah, 15 mods, pretty good. Not bad. And I think they're all pretty good mods. None of them are like, except maybe the time tracker one. I can't see that being like a crazy used mod by lots of people, you know. But all the rest are pretty like, what was the word I'm looking for here? Like lots of people would like to use it. I'm good at distraction. What the fuck did he just say? Did he say, oh, a bear? No. No bears. There is a bear somewhere over here, though. I think the bear's over by this tree hollow. He's walking around over in that area. So there is one bear lurking around. The last time I saw him was like 4 weeks ago when we were clearing out the mountain over here. When I was doing all that work, I saw him. But yeah, I've been a little motivated for modding stuff lately. So I don't know. Maybe this weekend I'll work on it. I don't think we have any plans this weekend. So I might have some time to just kind of, hopefully, just chill. And not have, like, crazy stuff going on. We'll see, though. I think actually it works this weekend too, so. Good bean or bear. And then for the production villagers, my plan will be, so let's say the carpenter, right? You'll spawn him in by giving him a saw, or not him a saw, but you'll spawn him in by putting a saw inside the town center. He spawns in, and then you can give him logs, and he will give you planks back over time. And it's basically you don't have to use your own durability for your tools. It's kind of just like a little bonus thing for that. That's gonna be, I think, how it's gonna go. Nothing crazy. He'll hold a saw and walk around with it. So I put in 20 hours into Power Worlds. It's stupid but fun too. First game I've played in several years. Really? I was looking at it. It was a little tempting. Because it's basically, I mean, it's basically just Pokemon and what I've wanted. Like, it's like an extensive Pokemon game, right? Not to rile up all the lawsuiters and stuff like that, but it looked kind of interesting. I just don't want to buy it. I don't want to buy another game that I'm only going to play for a little bit. Yeah, better Pokemon? Yeah, essentially. That's what I mean, at the end of the day, it's just what it looks like to me. So, it's basically what I've been wanting out of a Pokemon game for the past, like, 20 years.
Is it a procedurally generated world? Or is it like the world is like predetermined? Oh, that fish finally died. You've never played Pokemon? Yeah. Huh. Well, you're getting some experience with it. Nintendo's gonna use my my VOD in their court case and be, look, he said it! He said they're the same! To be honest, I don't know how it's generated. Oh, okay. I think I saw somewhere that it's procedural, or it's predetermined world. It's not procedural. You know what I was surprised by? Enshrouded, when I was looking into play that game as well, Enshrouded is not procedurally generated. It's a static world as well. I didn't know that. I was kind of just, that was a part of it that was a little bummed for me. I was like, eh. I've never played Pokemon. If they ever did a PC thing, I'd ignore it of them. Yeah, they're fun in their own way. They were anyway. Up until probably about Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Then it kind of got weird, but it's a static world, but apparently with a large, very large with version 1. Okay. It's a map from Gemini. Oh, like a predetermined map? A static map? Yeah, that's what Solis was saying. Yeah, I would like to, I don't know. Like I said, I looked into it. I looked into picking it up. I don't want to spend the money on it, is what it comes down to. I'm not sure, like, the replayability of it, or if I would end up replaying it or continuously playing it. I don't know. That's always my fear with games. I'm so hesitant to pull the trigger on new games right now, in general. And it's been like that for a while, just because it's like, I hate picking up a game and then not, like, you basically play it for, like, what, 10, 15 hours, and then boom, done, you know? And with it being, especially with it being a static world, like, that makes it even more, like, kind of meh, because it's like, once you play through it once, you really can't do too much with it again, so. I'll re-download it, and, oh, wait, we got the fucking water here, shit. Alright, we gotta figure out our next area. I wanted to just clear, like, bring this down a little bit. Let's do that. Get it lined up. We'll see when 2 comes out. Wait, there's gonna be, see, this is a Power World, dude, I don't know. Now I'm even less determined to pick it up. I don't want to start down another. It just feels like it's gonna end up being Pokemon. Here's Pal World 2. It's all the same thing, but we have a whole new set of pals that you can catch. And a new world. There you go. Are they already talking about 2? I hope it's just a rumor. They've got to. Yeah, if they're talking about 2, I'm definitely not buying the game. 100%. That right there. That's a big red flag for me. If they're already talking about a 2, that's a no-go for so many reasons. Maybe they're just saying major updates. Oh. So they're not actually saying Power World 2, they're just saying major updates for the game. See, that's different, though. If it's like, I don't have to buy the game again. But if they're gonna do major updates to the game, it's a little different, but... They say they aren't done with the game? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if they announced the Power World 2, that would just be a... I don't think that'd be a good move. I don't think they should entertain that idea.
at all. I think they should just keep doing updates to their game, and if they need monetization, go the cosmetic slash DLC route. They should not go down 2. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, there's other things that stop me from picking that game up. 1, I just don't want to spend the money. And 2, like I said, replayability on it. Alright, Alright, let's cut this all the way back to here. Just go right through this. Oh, we're starving. Damn it! Alright, we're still 1 pie, we're good. Keep going. Can see expansions, they've got a great base game. Yeah. That would be the better route to go. As long as they don't go the way Game Freak did it, the creators of Pokemon. Or keep doing it, I should say. Keep doing Pokemon, where it's a new game every X amount of years. As long as they don't do that, I think they'll be okay. What kind of stuff have they talked about adding to the game? Like, have they talked about doing, like, random maps? I hate the first just being out less than a year and then they announce a second. Yeah, that would be bad. That would be really bad. Another reason I'm hesitant always about picking up games. Shit like that. If that doesn't happen here, yeah, that'd be pretty bad. I don't think they will. Has Pal World been out for less than a year? Feels like it's been longer. Been in EA for longer than a year, version 1 only a few weeks. See, I count. I'm starting to count EA as just a release of the game. I think it's very deceiving when it's like, yeah, it's been out for like a week, and it's like, well, technically the game's been out for like 3 years. Yeah. Especially when there's like no difference between EA and like actual release. Like, you're still getting updates to the game every like X amount of days or months or whatever. Like, like when it releases, it should be no more like fix updates, right? It should just be like, all right, here's the game. The next update's gonna be the next DLC or expansion, right? Like, there you go. That's the next update. That should be a release, you know? I still hesitate on EA since many games are running out of money and become bandware. Thankfully, it's not normal. It still sucks. Yeah, I mean... yeah, EA stuff, it's just... I don't even, at this point, I don't even look at, like, if it's EA or whatnot. I'm like, all right, how's this game look? Do I think I could see myself playing this, like, long-term? Yeah, all right, pick it up. If not, I don't even bother. I'm not trying to be a backer for a game or anything like that. Like, if I think I could see myself playing the content they have in the game extensively, then I'll buy it and play it extensively. But if not, I'm not dropping a dime on it.
Then you end up with games that are in EA for decades. Like what? I think Warframe is still technically like early access, isn't it? That game's been out for like 20 years. It's still EA. EA doesn't mean anything for that game. That game is released. It's just getting updates. That's all. It's a live service game. It is a live... That's what they should just do. Like, release your game, say it's live service. You're going to be providing updates as long as there's funding to the game, and there you go. No early access. That's not what that is anymore. Alright, let's see where we're doing the next spot. I think we should probably do it like right here. And we're gonna go down probably about the same line here. So maybe... trying to make it like the same here. Yeah, let's go right here. Fuck it. Great, it's so much dirt. It's gonna be great. Water up ahead. I'm so excited. There it is. Alright. Oh, there's a tree mount here. Fuck. Oh, that's annoying. Right on the edge, too? Ah, man. Ah, we'll live with it. We'll live with it. What level do I have to go down to here? 109? Yeah. We'll figure that out. Alright, we'll figure it out. Holy freaking thing of dirt. Yeah, alright, this will encompass the last of the tree mounds right here. That's good. Alright. Probably could have gone a little bit more over, maybe to like here, but then we wouldn't... I guess we'd still be able to go down pretty far. Alright. I'm a little worried what some of this area is going to look like. I think it's going to be, like, almost too deep for... I'm hoping it's, like, not deep here in this area. And I can do a proper, like, thing for the swamp. Oh, shit. Alright, get rid of these cattails. Yeah. I wonder if that stop killing games movement, like if it actually ends up like doing something, what that'll mean for games that do early access stuff. I mean, I guess it'll be the same, like they'll have to keep the game somewhat like still going, right? Like after, or however they plan on doing that. Oh, we went way past the line here.
Oh, there's still ice here. And here are these cattails. I think that should bring us all the way. That line should be right here. Yeah, we only went past it by 2 blocks. That's not bad. All right, cool. All right, let's go through here. We gotta get rid of all the cattails. Start. Oh, we don't accidentally destroy these. There's a lot of them in this spot. Once it becomes nighttime, we're gonna get food. By the way, we're down to our last piece of pie. I'm gonna make 2 of these. Booked, man. Any other food? That's just fish. Cattails. Any others that are inside this area? I think it might be good. How's this tree float? Alright. I think that's all the cattails in here, so we didn't need the second knife, but whatever. Alright, let's fill in some of these water pools that are here. Just make it easier when we cleared the dirt. Or, yeah, when we cleared this. Some of these are hard to see. here. Go. There's a fish in here too. Escape, fishy. Your fate is predetermined. Swim. Goodbye, fishy. I wonder what would happen if I built tunnels to get them out to like, or like little like trenches to get them out to like the sea. I wonder what they would do inside the like big oceany area. It's becoming nighttime. I'm trying to fill all these in before we head back to make food. At least as much of these as we can. We should be able to fill all these ones in. I have to go under and release the code? Wait, who? What? Response to the last Souls comment. I still hesitate on EA since many games end up running out of money and become abandonware. Thankfully, it's the norm. Still sucks. And you said, I hope they go under and release the code. Is that just in general for like EA games? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Guess EA just dies. I think EA is pretty much not a thing. I think EA is pretty much today's live service. That's what I think. I don't think the EA that was a thing of like 20 years ago is what EA is now. Yeah. At least, that's how I see it. I think at one point, something shifted in the market. That's what we get. Minecraft was the first one to do it that I recall, and since it hit so big, it's become the norm nowadays. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good strat. It keeps people interested in buying and playing your game. It's a good marketing tool. If you release a big content, quote-unquote content update, and, you know, people come back, people buy your game, people forget their accounts and stuff, so they have to rebuy your game, and you make money off all that. It's a good marketing strat to do the updates. That's why I think nowadays it's just... they don't even need to call it EA, just call it live service. Call it what it is. No such thing as early access. Early access to what? The game that's going to be out for the foreseeable? They had shareware back in the day. It could technically be earlier versions of early access. Shareware pre-alpha. Is this the last pond? No, there's one more after this, I think. It's like, are we gonna have enough dirt? Oh, I still have another stack. All right. Yeah, we'd be fine. We'd be okay. This corner spot over here is the last little bit of dirt we gotta fill in. I can't believe it's still light out. There we go. Sweet. Shareware tended to be more non-game stuff rather than games, but there were a few games. Oh, okay. Photoshop started out shareware back in the day? Really? That's surprising. Was Photoshop always owned by Adobe? Or did Adobe, like, pick that up and build it into a package along with everything else? Okay. Let's go this way. We're gonna start clearing the top layer of dirt. Go from there. Go this way. I don't remember for sure, but I want to say not at first. Interesting. Damn, Adobe really capitalized on all that then. You hope AI breaks your toys sooner rather than later? I think it'll just enhance them. Have Adobe software's AI tools? Yeah. Yeah, they made a big shift over the past like 2-3 years. Man, this section right here is just a huge chunk of dirt. It's kind of crazy. Man, it's not getting dark till like 7:30 in game. This is great. This is much better than frickin' when it was getting dark at like 5 or even 4. I had like 2 hours of sunlight to work with. Well, I heard a boat horn. Oh, there he is. Where did he come from? Did he just spawn there? It's gonna be his AI loves talking about AI, it won't be long, and you can just say Claude do this and Adobe is bankrupt. Nah. I don't think it'll work like that. You have to lower the cost to use AI and set it up and lower the barrier of setting it up before you can get to that point. The vast majority of people still would, you know, if they need something like that, are still going to go with the tool that's already set up, has the name behind it, etc. Photoshop was an Adobe thing from the original Photoshop. Oh wait, Photoshop was an Adobe thing from the original. Photoshop was made by two brothers in 1988 and was officially an Adobe product in 1990. So wait, it wasn't an Adobe thing from the original Photoshop. Is that what you mean? It was an officially Adobe product 2 years later. Unless the two brothers started Adobe. Alright, wait. We might as well just use the last of the shovel and then go back. Two brothers made it originally, then became an Adobe product 2 years. Okay. Gotcha. So I'm assuming two brothers, like, made Adobe and started it with Photoshop, right? I was trying to determine if Adobe, like, bought Photoshop, and that's how it became an Adobe product. No, Adobe was external. Okay. Your first sentence contradicts. That's why I was getting confused. I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't edit it well. Yeah, gotcha. We got there in the end. Oh, it's the Pepe Jam Jam song. I didn't even realize it. Like, didn't cross my mind at first. There he is. Songs of Bob. Don't throw rocks at me, buddy. Okay. This. Two tree mounds pretty close to each other. That's good. I wonder if they're the same height. We could probably make it bigger, like one island. What was this one at? Alright. Let's go. We're gonna go make some food. We're gonna make 2 new shovels. I don't want to fight you right now. I can't find where Photoshop was shareware at first. I remember it was. It must have been a pirate version or something. Yeah, the shareware. Uh-huh. Yeah, everybody was sharing it, alright. Man, I have so many of these. This is one of the first imaging editing softwares. It's got quite a history to it. Yeah, yep. Sir. all of those are fixed. Glad to see my bridge is back. I wonder if I can take off my cold clothes now and swap my outfit back. I don't know. Looks like it's 30 Fahrenheit. Where was it? Did it go on a trip or something? Yeah, it just started disappearing, bro. Someone was eating it. The troll that lives underneath it. So funny. It's so funny. What's up, Cools? How's it going? Palworld has captured me still. We were just talking about Palworld. Played through the whole game since I saw you streaming last. Damn, that's crazy. What's the replayability on it? The idea graced my brain of picking Palworld up to play around with. Not on stream or anything like that, but in general, but I don't think I'm going to. Need vegetables. Where my veggies at? I ain't kind of low on veggies, to be honest. That's funny. Palworld is the craze of the internet right now. Alright, here we go, cookies. That's going. I'm gonna go drop some stuff off. Absolute endgame now. Good game. Very recommended. It's addicting beyond. And I gotta say, always something to do. And while you do stuff, it distracts you by seeing other stuff, which is good to grab and do, derailing you entirely. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I definitely see the... It definitely appears to be a very good game. I'm just stubborn about playing new games. Extremely stubborn. So you said you're at absolute endgame now. How many hours did that take you? Out of curiosity. How long did it take you to achieve that point? Oh my god, I have 700 of that. Cook my pies, cook! You said you've been playing it for the entire week. I probably haven't been streaming, so. Around 80 to 100, something in that ballpark. Could have gone a lot quicker, but derailing. Gotcha. That's not bad. It's a good amount of hours. Respectable number. There's a boat torn out there, bro. The fuck? Yo, guard, go kill him. Do your job, Longo. Let's put that there. I also don't need these right now. You still got a good 500 hours for maxing everything, if not more. Nice. Damn. Yeah, I went exploring and found a black market, and then have a blue that swims well. Got a saddle and went exploring the other direction. You still gotta get. Oh yeah, I read that. You're not in a hurry to finish the game. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, man. Don't worry about finishing the game, it just shows more unlocks and stuff to do it, which you need some serious investment after a while. Oh, okay, that's good to know too. That there's like some like crazy long-termness to it. Because we were talking about gameplay loops since it's a static map. Well, that was a weird lag spike. They're saying since it's a static map, it's kind of. I was curious how the gameplay like loop was, or if it had one, or even outside of gameplay loop, just replayability of the game and stuff. But it sounds like there's just so much to do in general in the game, it wouldn't even matter. Alright, so we have food. Oh, we gotta make 2 more shovels. Oh. Guess we'll check out my steel. Yeah, it's cooking quick. Please don't crash, game. Or actually, if you do crash, do it so I can submit the report and explain how to repeat it. No, no crash. Alright. I guess that's good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, at the black market, I sold a bunch of pals and found a quest that asked for you to find the flucking duck. I'm so glad I didn't sell that one. Sold your pals? It's monstrous, man. The map is basically set up in rough areas. Each area has a level attached to the pals and different resources with some exceptions, and along the way you switch out loads of things to come back around and need things from everywhere. Gotcha. That's cool. You just get more pals, and I want powerful pals, so I sold and bought 2 high-level ones. Yeah. Too weak. Selling you on the black market. Good luck. Now the question is, can you eat the pals? Are they a food sourcing game? Yes, you can? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Monsters over here. Like the background sound of a Hellhammer going crazy. Waiting for an NPC to show up and toast itself, right? They've been better about that. We haven't had as many get stuck down here since I fixed all that. Not specifically research, but some pals early on are needed late game or have interesting combos. And yeah, the early game is great for collecting pals. Also fun that you can basically play through with the first damn sheep you capture and it beats everything if done right. That's funny. The super sheep. Alright, that there. That there. That there. That there. Okay. Alright, we're good. Let's head on back. Oh, so we have a daytime too already? Oh, I'm loving it. Oh wait, we'll do it tomorrow. I was gonna say we can probably swap my outfit back. I don't know what temperature your body starts like. Like it's 20, it looks like it gets around to a low of 24-ish. Or 23 maybe at night. There's a PAL disassembly line, even for mass disassembly. It's an automated butchery line. Oh my gosh. Cruel monsters, jeez. They all look so friendly, and you guys are over here butchering them. The forbidden friends, yeah, right? The pals aren't allowed inside this part of the factory. Palette is very based and self-aware. They got a YouTube channel and even make the most disturbing clips like animated cooking recipes from Yeah, that's fun. That's funny. That's that's fucked up though. That's good though. I felt bad accidentally killing some while trying to catch them. There's some that are aggressive. Those are easier to kill. God damn. Need to subscribe. Be right back. Yep. Damn right you do. Where's that tier 3 sub? Can't tell if that's a plane or if it's thunder right now. It's supposed to rain, but I don't think it's supposed to storm. One of the streamers chat was asking if they had a blood mod for it. Oh, there's no blood or gore or anything. I guess that makes sense with the... Hey. We'd have storms past us, tons of lightning. Yeah, it looked like it was just missing most of Philly, so... Like, we were just getting rain. But around us was getting hit. Oh yeah, I was kind of clearing this out. Just kind of get an idea here. Found one hilarious. 3 pals eating together, the cat, the chicken, and another one, and they panic since egg-based meals get presented, and then the chicken just gobbles down eagerly fried eggs when they get dished. Yo. Unhinged at best. We're gonna destroy this just to put it back. The true vintage story way. Do you guys think hunger goes down faster if your character's overheated? In vintage story? Or do you guys think that's like too far? Like the game doesn't do that. Alright, wait, that's right. How high up is this? This is at 114. How high up is this tree? I don't think it's 114. I think it's 113. It is. It's down one. Alright, we'll make these 2 separate, but they will go close.
I know it goes down when super cold. I'm sure they'll add hypothermia, the opposite of freezing death eventually. Lurking game dev, please don't have this. Yeah, I know they talked about having, like, they did talk about, like, hydration and stuff for, like, when you're, like, in the desert biomes and everything. Or, like, when you're in, like, the, like, southern area where it's hotter. I know they talked about needing hydration for that, so I think at some point they do want to expand on that system. And I know you eat more when you're colder, which is why you have to wear the warm clothes. I just didn't know if, like, your character could get too hot. But, I don't know. Oh yeah, that is thunder. I do hear it. Nice. Bring on the thunder! Also, there's 2 side projects in the making. Pal Farm, a Pal World farming game, and dating sim with horror elements. What the how does that even correlate to Pal World? Like, the farming I get. I don't get the dating sim, but hey, fuck it. They got an idea, right? Okay, not that. The dating sim started out as a joke and is now becoming a real thing. It uses our characters as pals, our dating options seemingly as well, hence intentionally clashing at every possible place possible. It'd be great for what I've seen. Interesting. That's funny. Those are always funny for, like, fun projects, I feel. The ones that start off as, like, kind of a joke or a meme or something, then they become, like, an actual thing. Back a little bit. Getting too close. Getting too close here. Back it up. Can't have that. Oh well. Back it up. Sarah's getting too close as well. What the hell?
Okay. And the final layer. Oh, wait, no. I can fill these in. Yeah. Ooh, that was loud thunder. I heard that one. Not super loud, but loud. Oh, yeah. We are going to clear out around this. So we have an idea of where we're at. Okay. Square it off. We got to build this next one over here. Alright, there we go. I guess technically it's gonna go down one more floor, that's fine. Alright, let's do this one here. Push some of this out. Kinda like this distance there. This way. Yeah. That even might be too far out. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Alright, let's fill this in. I want to check our radar real quick. Let's see what kind of storm we got coming through. What do we got here? Let's see. Which way is that going? Oh. Yeah, no, we don't really got anything coming around. I think it's just around us. Storms to the north of me. Storms to the south of me. But no storms on top of me. I'm gonna release a new song, guys. Okay. What? Little thing like this. Here's good. Dirt. Ah. The misplaces, jeez. Okay. Come on. What in the world? Oh, that one could have stayed. That would have been fine. That one can't. That one might have been fine too, but whatever. There we go. Next layer. Boom. There we go. Alright. Where are these? This. Some torch holders down on these things. Get some light back here. There we go. Alright, let's clear this out. Don't need this here anymore. Alright, where's the next tree? Probably that one right there. And I think that one as well. Alright, cool. Just keep clearing until we get to those. Must clear the dirt. Wait. How far does this go? Where's the line at? Oh, it's right here. Oh, that's right. This damn... Okay. This tree hollow is... This... Or not tree hollow. This tree's next. I forgot about this one. This one's right on the damn line. It's gonna make it... Make it difficult. My shovel. Alright. Let's get rid of this. This is too high up. We're gonna have to clear some over here. This. Alright. So we got a tree mound here. We have to factor into play. Tree mound there. I guess the question is, how close do we want to get to that one? This one can be kinda close. I guess, yeah, that would probably be about as close as we want to get. At least right in that area. Here. Cool. That was a deep thunder. Those thunders you can kind of feel, shakes the grounds. Alright. Kind of like the vents. Alright, let's bring this in. Why is that block floating there? I like this here. Okay, I think this is a good. Gotta get up early for an early shift. See you all later and have a good rest of the game. Alright, Bean. I didn't even realize it was almost 9 o'clock. Holy crap. Have a good night, though. Thank you so much for watching. Take it easy. Get some good sleep. And have a good shift of work. Good idea. I'll follow that and head to bed. Overdue for me anyway. Have a great time. All right, see you later, cools. Have a good night as well. Thank you so much for stopping and watching and all that good stuffs. They left us. They left us. I have a chance. Okay, yeah, that's going there. Already slows, we should be leaving. Everybody just leaves at the exact same time. That'd be pretty funny. And Nick, how many channel points do you have on the VOD channel, by the way? Dark and I were wondering the other day how many you have. I think I'm up to like 68k, maybe 70. And I feel like I watch it pretty like every day. Maybe I have more. Almost 100k? Damn. Good shit. I like to see it. It's crazy to think that Dark told us it's been, because we were talking about the VOD channel last night, and what is it? We're trying to figure out how long the VOD channel's been running now, and it's been running for 2 months now, which is, I thought it's been less than that. I thought it was like maybe a month, right? That was kind of crazy to find out. And then to realize we're only about 80 VODs behind live, or behind like today. We're only about 80 VODs behind right now on the channel. It might be a little bit less now, since we were discussing it last night. So it'll probably catch up within the next like week or so to live, and then that's crazy. And then it'll restart all over again. I gotta do this one now. I like that these ones are kind of close. When I remember I hit the chest, yeah. Whenever I'm like actively like looking at the screen and see it, I try to hit that chest and stuff. It's crazy, that channel actually gets a good bit of followers too. I think I'm averaging 1 follower on that channel like every 2 days-ish, which obviously does not sound like a lot, but for a VOD channel, that's pretty good. I was very surprised by that number. So that was kind of cool. I like to see that. Obviously. I have the sound turned off, and on the one monitor that has Twitch tabs. Yeah, if I'm watching like I'll still watch like other like live streams, right? Like people that I watch. But if no one I watch is currently like live that I feel like watching or playing something I feel like watching, I'll pull it up and watch myself play Vintage Story. I wish I had the audio a little bit. Like I wish I could go in there and fix my audio sometimes. It's like watching the VOD, watching the VODs back. There's sometimes like there's time frames where there'll be like a week of VODs or something like that where it's like I'm super quiet, music will be a little bit too loud, or vice versa. Or we haven't hit the point where I fine-tuned the audio yet. I think that's in like another like I think it's in another like 10 to 20 VODs, and then we have the audio that we have today, which I think is pretty solid. But it's like, waiting till it gets to that point's been a little torturous, and I'm like, damn, it was really that bad audio. You should trick them and set the follow buttons to this channel? No, I need them to follow on that channel so I can pull any like revenue that gets generated on there off that channel. Currently, any revenue that channel generates sticks in that channel. So I need to hit 50 followers or something like that before you can like actively do that. Which obviously isn't like that many. We'll hit that in like, you know, a couple more weeks or something like that. Then we can set it up so it follows this channel instead. That would be pretty clever. If it was doable. Alright. Come on. Of course, this thing's right here. I should start carrying around a rift ward with me. That dude just fell out of the damn tree. I saw that. Yeah, I should start bringing around a rift ward with me just to place it. At night, so we don't have to deal with this. Go away. I had an interesting idea for the VOD channel as well. I don't think I'm going to do it just because it'd be kind of redundant. But I was thinking it'd be interesting to put in the recap videos in the place where they would be. Like in the VOD timeline. And have those play like... It'd be like every 4 VODs, I guess. It would play the recap video for that week. But it's like you're already watching all of them. So it doesn't really matter at that point, you know? Like you just watched 4 VODs. So I was like, eh. Plus, they're on a whole different... I'd have to, like, port them over to the VOD channel on YouTube, and that'd be a lot of work. A lot of extra work. Oh, there's so many. The coolest theory in effect right now. Okay, I think this one's good. Put this up here. Your dirt to the next one. Oh, I knew I saw someone out of the corner of my damn eye. Get out of here. Get. You bum. Here's the next tree hollow we're going to work on. I'm just going to clear this little dirt board thing here, whatever this is. Oh, there's a blowthorn. Nice! I still... What? He still shot at me? Hey, buddy. Talk about your aim here. That was a pretty shitty shot. My legs. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Raining drifters, boat horns everywhere. This is not good. Ugh. Holy! Uh-oh. Healing potion, healing potion. Ugh. That was kind of scary. Almost died. If that boat horn had hit me one more time, it would have been very, very close. No, no, no. Dude, the spin move into the next attack was kind of crazy there. No joke. Oh, don't shoot me. Alright, let's do this one. I gotta remember this is all going down one. Oh, we might have to end up. We're gonna have to end up adjusting some of these, I think. It's fine. Completely forgot about that. But
dealing with some shivers and drifters. At least there's no bow torch right now. I gotta keep healing. What? Hey. Oh. Just gotta go a little bit. Let's pull that in. Alright, buddy, come on. Can it be daytime already? Oops. Oops. Really? Both of them? Daytime, anytime you got a bed? No, no bed. Yeah, like, see, this all has to come down one more. So these are gonna be out to, like, here. Where the water's gonna be. So the water through here is gonna be extremely light. Get out of here. Buddy, chill. Come here.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out. I think that one's the next one right there. Honestly, are these two the same height? Yeah. I would say I could combine those two, but they're just far enough apart where I don't think it'd be that good. If anything, we have to make this one smaller by a hair. Out of here. Bro, it's like an endless wave. Holy. Fighting for my life out here. I don't know, where did, like, get. That guy was already dead. Let's bring this back a little bit more. Use some of this. Stop hitting me. Alright, that'll have to do. This one will just be a smaller one. Yeah. I have a better idea. Get out of here. Get. Staying alive. Alright. It's obviously got to come out a little bit more this way. You got to keep in mind this is all going to be one lower. Let me figure out where the actual edge of this is. Pull this now. Alright. So at most, I kind of want to keep like a little bit of a gap there. What? What was that? Is that you? Still rocking me? Oh, thank God it's kind of daytime. Body out of here. Thank you. I thought this was another one. I was like, ain't no way there's another tree mount here. There's not. Not yet. Come here and fight me. Well, he stopped. He heard me. Damn, I saw that. That was kind of cool. There we go. Look at this bum. Figured that out. Oh, he tried to throw a rock at me. He said, fuck it. I don't think so, buddy. Get through my maze of blocks. He almost got, oh, he almost hit me. Oh, he got me with a rock, though. You got me in the end. Damn. Alright, and then do this. The longest boiler round is done. All the compressor readings? Nice. Does that mean you get to chill for the rest of the shift? Yes, they stay awake for another 2.5 hours. Try to stay awake for another 2.5 hours. You got this. It's easy. Easy stuff. We should be pretty close to where that bear was, to be honest. Should have been like right over there. I don't see him though. PG Berry? He's somewhere over there. He might not be in render distance yet, though. So that could be why I don't see him. Possibly. I don't know. Boy, he's lonely. The bear can try. I don't recommend it though. Might not turn out well for the bear, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm actually still this. I don't have all these seeds for. put that there, actually. Okay. Damn, there's another one of these right there. That's crazy. All right. Anyway. Let's clear out, I guess, around this. I can clear this too. I think that's the last one. Yeah, that's the last one. All right, cool. Let's do this though. Next 19 days of hell. We did hire the other guy, but he can't start till August 24th. With them numbers, this is life till December. Damn. August 24th. Holy. That's a whole month. So you got like a vacation planned or something? It's been pretty good for them to be like, yeah, that's chill. He lives far away and needs the house to move. Oh, shit. Damn. All right. Yeah, that's fair then. That's crazy. You always hear about companies doing stuff like that where people have to move and whatnot. I don't think I'd want to move for work, though. I mean, I guess if it's a significant amount of money, I guess. Like, raise. But I don't think I'd want to move for money. And if moving, like, costs and stuff were factored in, you know? Maybe then. I don't know. I don't think I'd want to do it. I can see why people do it, but I'd want, like, double pay to move. You'd have to pay me twice what I'm making now to move, I think. I say that now, but it, like, obviously, like, I'm not in that situation, but I feel like that's what it would take for me to be like, all right, yeah, I'll move for this job. His mom lives in town and wanted to. This is the third time Kraft had turned him down because it's so long for him to start. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's fair. He's got okay, now if I was, like, moving closer to family, that's a little different, I guess. So. Raving Rafters with the 23-person raid. What is up, raiders? Welcome. How are you all? What's up, the PP Chicken? Tickle Dragon, how are y'all? Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. What's up, Raving Rafters? Thank you very much again. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We are big chillin'. We are working on our swamp project right now, which is we are currently redoing this entire biome here. The entire biome was like this. And I've been, well, it was mostly like this, like all the way up. There's a mountain here that I tore down. But it was mostly like this, and we're currently rebuilding a swamp here. So, we're currently working on flattening and filling in this area down here. Like, right in here, specifically. Yeah, it's been going pretty good. It's been chill. Just been chilling here, chatting, digging, placing blocks, you know. Always love the good terraforming project. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I'm taking basically what was a default swamp. So it kind of looked like, let's see, it looked like that pretty much like that. And we're working on building a new swamp here. There's gonna be a bunch of trees in here, and then eventually there's gonna be water. So you see all these islands here. Eventually there is going to be water in between these, so we'll get there. But I have to build all the islands and stuff first. So. But yeah, welcome. I am a vintage story builder. We currently have, this is my long-term world. We are on, what's up, Space Magic? How you doing today? We are currently on year 7 in this world. I play 30-day months. We've worked on a lot of projects. I have 1,700 hours, 1,720 hours logged in this world as well. I do a world tour, but it takes like an hour. Actually, it probably takes longer than an hour at this point. Oh, I didn't want to get rid of these. Okay, those gotta stay. Trying to get the water early would be putting the wagon for the worst. Yeah, building the tree mounds would be a pain. How do I look like Brad? I don't even know who that is. I don't know. I guess we just look alike. Let's see here. Alright, cool. We got all around here cleared out. So we gotta do this tree mound next. Yeah, currently the area we're doing now, I have to build some of the tree mounds for the trees I already grew. And then we'll continue clearing. So we have to do this one next. So let me clear some of this. Plus, we just got done winter in my world. So placing the water during winter would not have been that great either. Actually, probably that would have really sucked because it would all just freeze. It would just be frozen. Oh, there's one of our projects right now. You can kind of see it. I have an LOD mod. So we have a giant castle over there that I think that was like 2 projects ago, maybe 3. There's another village over there. That's kind of, the LOD mod makes it look a little rough, but there's that. I don't think you can see any of the other projects. Oh, you can see Trinity Point off in the distance, kind of over there. Oh, and then there's Dunvar. This was our last project we spent working on. That whole city right there took us 7 months IRL time to build. So, and there's a village over there that's not done. I haven't finished that, so haven't gotten to that one yet. That's awesome. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun working on it. I don't want to destroy that yet. I want to get rid of this though. Oh man, we're already at the far edge of this. Nice. Just doing it day by day, you know? Knocking it out. Oh no, I still have an air shovel. I was gonna say, I think we might be heading back to that city. That's our resource hub of this area. So, but I do not think we're gonna have to go back there because I still have another shovel. Which would probably be good till the end of the stream. Winter certainly does have a way of putting a damper on projects. Yeah, I mean, I still end up building during the winter time, but it's such a hassle. There's an overview vid from the first of the year. I think it's VS Video. No, it's there's a command for it, I think. Yeah, I do have a world tour video, but at this point it's a little dated. Let me go figure out what the command is. That, or I could just go grab the video. Now it's gonna make me log into Streamlabs. Boo. Shouldn't this already be signed in? I think it's VS World. Can you try VS World, Souls, while I look? Ah, there it is. Yeah. That's the link to the latest world tour. If for those interested. It is kind of a long video. It's like an hour, I think, ish. And it doesn't include the finished product of that city up here. It doesn't include any of this. It doesn't include the Rocky Pass that we've been working on or the Iridosa Swamp. But it has up to the start of that city, Dunbar City. I used to use winter for detailing interior projects. That way I keep a fairly balanced workflow. Yeah. With 30-day months, I mean, yeah, it does work. Some of my projects don't really work for that, though. It depends on where I'm at inside the project. Like, in terms of, like, what buildings I have built for, like, an entire city. But that's definitely, I've seen a lot of people say that's usually how they play. Work on, like, making ingots and stuff like that. It's definitely the method. Okay, the only one we really have to factor into that one, so I think we should be good to just do this. Yeah, I've got some shorter months. Usually by the time I'm caught up on the tiers, spring's almost back. Nice. How many, what months do you play on? Also, what were you working on your stream? I'm assuming you were playing Vintage Story. Were you working on any big projects or anything? Anything cool? Yeah, I'm kind of excited to do this year's World Tour video. I'm kind of hoping to have this project done by then, but I don't know. I thought the same thing about this project and that project. I thought this project was only going to take us like 3-4 months. It took us 7. So this is a slightly bigger project than we still have to do down over here. This is going to be a build, so I don't know if I'm going to have it done by then. We'll see. We're making pretty good progress. We're working on our current survival world, still in year 1, but we're preparing for the first winter. Gotcha. The first world, or have you played the game before and stuff? Or are you new to the game? Are you a Vintage Story legend? Been around playing the game for a while? In general, I play either with 10-day months or 20-day months. This world's 20-day? Oh, okay. That's cool. I've only ever played with the default 9-day months and the and 30-day months, and I like the 30-day months, so ended up sticking with it. I think that was the last tree mounts. I think anything... That actually might be all the high up dirt, too. Oh, no, there's some right here. Figure this all out. I've had a few worlds before this. This is my first world to reach automation, the sustainable iron supply. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. I think this is my 3rd ever world. Now, granted, we've been playing on this one for a while, but I had my original world when I first started playing the game, and then I had a server that I know Solus and I played on for a bit, and then I eventually made this world, and this has been the move. That's cool, though. I haven't done too much automation. I mean, I have a Helve Hammer. I don't know. There's not a whole hell of a lot of automation past that. I do have a steady supply of steel going though, which is kind of nice. So I'm thinking a little bit ahead. But yeah. Wait, let's see. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's not okay. That's the line. Alright, I gotta clear this out. That's cool though. I wish they would add a little bit more automation. I'm excited for when they add the big bellows back to the game. And then I would also, I think it'd be kind of cool to see some sort of conveyor belt system, but I don't know how they would interact that with like stuff on a large-ish scale. They would have to do a whole lot more, I feel, with the game. At the moment, I've just got a Hell Hammer and a Pulverizer. I've set up a windmill for my corn eventually, but I gotta feel the real estate for the bone first. Yeah, you gotta have the perfect spot for that windmill. I forget, I think height still plays a big factor into the wind speed and stuff. My world's such an over. I really want to play around with the water wheels, but my world is from 1.19, so we don't have any water wheels anywhere near here, or not water wheels, rapids anywhere near here, so I can't do anything with rapids in these areas. Like, I think this terrain that we're in right now maybe is 120 terrain, but I think most of this is all, like, everything inside this middle section here is all 1.19 terrain. And then it, once you get into the other areas, it might be 120 and 121, maybe? I don't really have a good way of knowing. But those rapids are pretty cool looking. Eventually I'll get to working with them. Unless I decide to figure out maybe like a way to find or get rapids and just make a mod. If I come up with an idea, make a mod for it. I know there's a mod that lets you pick them up in a water bucket, but I don't think I want that. I want to have to do something to kind of make it, or get a rapid or whatnot. I'll probably set it up top the nearby mountain before I set up the spot and path. I gotta finish the aqueduct for the rapids. There you go. Yep, the rapids. Yep. One day. One day. I had kind of a cool idea for the rapids. Like, basically, you would get, like, a water source block, and then you would take, like, rocks or maybe even flint, and you would put, like, you would right-click, and it would, like, slowly build up, like, flint, like a rock thing in the area, and that would, like, turn it into a rapid water source or something. I don't know. I was thinking about doing something like that with a mod, but basically using the stones to make the water move faster. I don't think that's how it works IRL at all, but it'd be kind of cool. But I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that. But that was one thing that I was thinking about doing mod-wise. Okay, are there any other? Yeah, there's some raised areas over here. I'm trying to clear all the raised areas above this level, and then we'll clear out this level. Just makes it easier. Yeah, kind of like a choke into a thinner and shallower stream to get the water flowing faster back and quickly. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Maybe make it so you can only do it above a certain like Y level or something like that. I don't know, it's hard to figure out like making, like especially making a rapid water source that isn't like kind of busted, like OP in a sense, because if you could just make them and set them up wherever, it is kind of overpowered. So I don't know. I'll figure something out eventually. One day when I actually need them. I don't need them right now, so I don't really have crazy motivation to make a mod that lets me get them. Oh, that was my shovel. It's fine. Any other raised areas, or can I start clearing all of this? Oh, this is... Did I do this again? That's supposed to be right. Ah, this is gonna need to be adjusted. That can't be like that. I think I'm gonna have to move this back a little bit. This corner can't be like here. It's a good thing these are easy to adjust. Okay. And then, yeah, so there's kind of a waterway through here. I think ideally the block immediately following would have to be a ledge, so it forces a bit of verticality to the setup and make building up high the go-to. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, set it so it has to be above a certain Y level, so it has to be up high in the world, and then make it so that it has to flow, like there has to be an air block basically in one of the 4 directions around it. That could work. Be too hard to do. I'm just gonna get rid of both these. Yeah, I hate when they're just like one block through here. I do not like that. Much better. And then let's fix this one. Which one do I want to move back a bit more? Probably just do this one again. I think that's probably good. Up to there. Perfect. Alright. Yeah. This is our line here. Okay. Alright. Start clearing. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I might end up doing that. That could be pretty cool. If you're worried about the materials being too easy to make, it could require, say, ashlar bricks, since those would be stronger than rocks and it'll pressure differently. Yeah. Could do that. I'm not too worried about them. I guess kinda. I mean, ashlar bricks wouldn't be too hard to make either, though, at the end of the day. Or get. I mean, they're a little bit more tedious to get. But I don't think it'd be, like, I don't know. That would be a good option to keep in mind, though. I guess at the end of the day, stuff that is slightly OP, like where you can kind of do it a lot or something like that, I mean, that kind of comes down to player. Like, I personally wouldn't, like, use it in that regard. I would only put, like, one here and there. Nothing, like, crazy if I did utilize that. It would just more so be so I have the option for my builds to implement it. Yeah. I definitely think that would fall under the how the player wants to utilize the mod. Yeah, it's all a balancing act, of course. There's always time to workshop ideas. But yeah, I'm not in any rush to get it done. I don't think I plan on using rapids. Maybe for the build we're doing for the swamp here, if I wanted to. But again, there's no mountains in the area for it, so I don't think I would. I think I'm just going to use a windmill. This or the... maybe like, I think 2 builds down the line here. So I have plenty of time before I get to that, so... and so I guess nothing but time? Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, it's going nighttime again. At least rift activity's low. I think I hit where we left off here. I think we did. I gotta outline this island here first.
So you play with any mods or anything like that in your on your server? You guys doing a modded run or are you doing purely vanilla? But if you things like QB Chisels, Butchering, Prover Survival, fairly bog standard array. Yeah. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I have some mods on here. Mostly quality of life or content light mods. Nothing that drastically changes the game though. Next row we gotta around this tree mounds. You know what? Let's just keep going like this. It's not like there's a big area between these. That's supposed to be here. Nope. I knew that looked weird. Okay. Yeah, I think most game-changing mods I currently have is just X skills or ecology. Generally keeps the game mostly vanilla. Yeah, I've heard good things about X skills. I've heard that's a pretty fun mod to utilize. I have not used it personally, but I think if I had like a server that I played on with like friends or something, I think that would be a mod I would definitely consider putting on. It seems like a fun one. I've not heard of the ecology mod though. Or I probably have, I just don't know the premise. Alright, before we go too far that, well, yeah, I'll just finish clearing this out. Definitely fun for multiplayer or rewarding continuing certain types of tasks. Yeah. Yeah, I used to use the, what was the one on, there was a Minecraft mod that did that. Damn. I'm trying to think of the name. MCMMO, that's it. MCMMO used to be a pretty fun one. And there was another one that I ended up using later. Okay, that's all cleared out. Let's go up to the next spot. Right here. Damn, we're actually gonna be able to clear this whole entire area by the end of the stream. That's kind of crazy. I thought we were gonna be close. I did not think we would actually get it done. Yeah, it was usually a nice addition. There's a few MCRPG type mods. They can be hit or miss. Yeah, there was one that lets you, like, you can make your own skills and stuff. I forget what it was called, though, at the end. But MCMMO kind of got a little... I think it got a little dated, at least when I was last. I've played Minecraft in, like, 3 years, though. Yeah. I forget what it was. But there's some cool ones for that. That MMO type vibe. I did hear X skills is kind of OP though. Is that true, or has it been kind of overhauled or rebalanced a bit? Right at the edge here. I gotta eat some food. There we go. It very much depends. I've lowered the XP gain significantly, which I think puts it in a better state. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forget. I don't know. Do you gain abilities with X skills? Like perks, kinda, I think. I wasn't sure if it was the perks that were kind of like overpowered or if it was just like the amount of XP you get for doing stuff. But I read it was configurable, so you can make it less kind of like overpowered, cheesy, something like that. Like the forestry and mining skill trees can be very broken. Oh, okay. Obviously, I go off this path here. Okay. But I made it say you have to do a lot more work to gain stronger perks, so it's not helping advance ages, and it is more so something that just sustains what I've already worked for. Gotcha. That's cool. It's cool you can do that. That the mod's set up that way. That's very nice. Yeah, this way now. Is the water making that sound? Oh, it is. Okay. Thought something was maybe in the water there. I'm worried about that bear that was over here. It was definitely somewhere over in here. For sure. I guess when we hear it, we'll know. You might have to get this game? Yeah, I definitely recommend it. For the price, you can't really beat it. It's not too bad. Like, I think it's like maybe 25, 30 bucks. And it's pretty fun. I might be a little biased because I've been playing the game for so long, but it's a good game. I've come to love just how much more configurable VS mods tend to be compared to Minecraft mods. Can really make every playthrough more unique. Yeah, and the variety of mods. And what they do and stuff. It's definitely... It's cool that the game is so modder friendly. Like, pretty much like anyone can get modding this game. There's great tutorials, there's a good modding community and stuff like that, so... Just ignore it and it will ignore you, especially in the dark. Oh, the bear? Yeah, the bear can't see me in the dark, right? Can't see me at all. I'm about to go hunt for it, I won't lie. About to go find that bear. Yeah, I've definitely got my money's worth out of this game. And my enjoyment, so... So yeah, next week we're gonna be playing something else. Vintage Story playthrough complete, right?
Tani's lurking out there somewhere. Maybe he walked back up this way or something. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna clear this section here real quick just so this is all in there. Maybe I just want to clear it out. Gotta clear the dirt. Is that from The Walking Dead? Morgan? Must clear. Must clear. Do the mods in this game change it much, or does it still feel vanilla? There's definitely you can do both. You can get mods that change the game significantly, or you can get mods that do very little other than like quality of life stuff or content stuff. Like that's kind of how I play right now. A lot of the mods that I'm playing with do not like drastically change the game in any way. They're just all quality. Oh, did I just get hit by something? Oh, it's a rock. They're mostly just quality of life mods or content mods, stuff like that, like content light mods and whatnot. So, but yeah, there's like, I think there's last I checked the mod database number, there's like almost 9,000 to 10,000 mods. Could be off on that. The last time I looked at the number that they display. Let's see. How many mods are there? Some of them are outdated too, I think. Does it say down here? I think I got a homepage. All mods. Oh, it's gonna do the Page Nation thing. Alright, I can't see how many mods there are. There's a lot of mods, alright? The Bear and Bean NPC have dug a hole and are conspiring against you, yeah. There's a ton of super simple ones, like being able to cut firewood and sticks, or total mechanic overalls. Yeah, like there's ones that add like electricity to the game and stuff. So you can really define how you want to play the game with the mods. Or you can play it 100% vanilla. Whatever floats your boat. I'm just waiting to hear the bear growl. Comes running at me. I'll kill him. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, there's some really cool one. I think someone's working on, if you're familiar with Minecraft mods, someone is working on a, what's that magic mod from Minecraft? Thaumcraft. Someone's working on a Thaumcraft mod. I've seen work being put into that. I don't know if it's out yet. Someone's working on a Botania mod? Botania? That like garden-y type mod from Minecraft. Someone's working on like kind of a similar copy of that. I think there's like a beta version of that mod out. So there's some cool ones. If you're curious about how modder friendly the game itself is running off the same API modders use. Yep. Yeah. There's a whole mod API and whatnot. That, and hell, if you want to make your own mods, you can make your own mods. Very, very easy. Or, I guess, simple. Easy is a relative term, depending on the mod. The Tanya story, pretty much just a direct port over. Oh, that's it. I've looked into it a little bit, but I never played with Botania from Minecraft, so I don't know what is in it and stuff. But that's cool they're doing a port over. I think someone's doing basically a similar thing with Thaumcraft, just a direct port over. Although, I don't know how far or if that one's continuing to be worked on because, whatchamacallit, I haven't seen any update pictures inside the Discord. Oh. Or inside the Vintage Story Discord, at least. How old is this game? I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know when it came out. It's in early access right now. It's not fully done. So there is a storyline that you can play in this game. Like, there is a story. They're aiming for like 9-ish chapters to the story, and they've only released 2 of them. So they release chapters, like, I think they've been once every like 1-ish year, maybe every 2-ish years. There's been a story chapter so far. Like, there's been like 2 years in between them or something. I think it would feel more at home with the story, the Britannia story. I played with it in Minecraft a few times just to get super into the weeds compared to anything else Minecraft does. Yeah. Gotcha. I know Thaumcraft was kind of like that. Just kind of gets a little weird for Minecraft type play. Definitely, I feel it could fit more into Vintage Story. The first public version of Vintage Story was 2016, if you're not mistaken. Man. 10 years ago! That's wild. Oh, I ate too much pie. Damn. Ooh, I thought I was gonna crash there. Oh, the shovel's about to break. I don't know if we're gonna be able to clear this last section here. We'll go until the shovel breaks, I guess. Till the shovel breaks, or our arms give out. Whichever comes first. I'm gonna take off. It's getting late. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Nah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And thank you again for the raid. Take it easy. And sleep well. Water. My knife This is the spot? No. I think it's right here. Yeah. Filling all this water too. Ugh. And more cattails to break. Let's go. Maybe it was just those. Alright, let me get my torches off my hotbar so they don't go out. My poor inventory. Some of these radishes or turnips or whatever.
Alright, let's fill this in.
Torches? No. Leave my torches alone. That's a lot of torches to have to relight. Alright? I'm not trying to do that. I got to go now to do some uni work. Alright. Thank you for watching, PP Chicken. Thanks for the vibes, not a problem. Have a good one. Good luck with the uni work and stuff. Is all that filled in? Yeah, it's a lot of dirt. Stone pockets are annoying. Be right back. If I miss it, I'll wait. You got until the shovel breaks. In mine, it's got 257 more blocks left that it can break, so. Oh, there it goes. That didn't feel like 250 some blocks, but I guess it was. So, man. Alright. Well, that is gonna be it. Shovel's broken. All my shovels are gone. So we're gonna call the stream here for the night. Tomorrow we will pick back up where we left off here. We'll get some new shovels and we'll start clearing this out, and then we'll continue working our way this way. And then we'll start working our way down that way, I think. So tomorrow should be a pretty productive day in that regard, since we won't have to build these tree mounds. It'll just be clearing tomorrow. So I think, oh no, tomorrow's chore day. Never mind. All right, well, if you're from that raid and you want to see a lot of this world, tomorrow's a good day to come back and watch, because tomorrow's my chore day, which means we are going to be basically going to every location on my world and collecting all the farm resources that are around them. So, good day to watch. It would be tomorrow if you want to see the whole world, or like 90% of it. So, we are going to be raiding out to my VOD channel. So that will go live right after the stream, or pretty much right when the outro starts. If you want to go over there right now, it's twitch.tv/NateDoesLifeVods. You can either go there now, or I will raid after the outro plays on this channel. So I'll play the outro, then we'll raid over. But thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither of those.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting over there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go.
That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from?
Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.